Hello. And here we are, the 4th day of Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I keep saying this, and I'm going to say it again. I have this really strange urge to play Grand Theft Auto 5. They've just released an enhanced edition. And I was going to go live early today. It didn't, and now we're here. So that's fine. Though, personal growth, chat. Personal growth. I didn't take a nap today. Thank you for hucking eggs at me. I'm just gonna get straight on. Ryan, how was the rest of your stream?
Okay, all those chickens.
I lurked for as long as I could, then got occupied with other things. Did you enjoy the rest of your stream? Wait, what's happening? Wow, how different. You got a frost egg and switched to an ice egg. How would it not nap be growth? I mean, I've been on holiday for 2 weeks, so I've become a person that naps. I've honestly become a person that naps. I quite enjoy a nap. I was always one of those people that felt sick after naps, so I never took them. And then I got COVID in October last year, and ever since I've had the capability to nap. I can just go lie down and fall asleep, and it's really, really quite nice. Honestly, it's good. How would not nap be growth? I thought it's healthy. It is healthy, but I'm gonna also have to go back to work Tuesday, and I'm kind of stressed about that. And at the same time, I can't nap at work. If I fall asleep at work, if I go and try and nap during my lunch break at work, I'm gonna fall asleep in my car. I'm gonna take my lunch break at like midday. I'm gonna fall asleep in my car. And then I'm gonna be asleep there till about 4 p.m. until somebody calls my phone and wonders where I am. Like, that is a thing that will happen to me. I am the person that stays up like 15 minutes later than I should do sometimes, and then I'm suddenly late for work. Hi! I have no news. I have no opener, I have no cold opener, I have no soft opener, I have no creative way of introducing the stream because I am here for 30 days, and honestly, some days I'm just gonna phone these in. Real goddamn hard. The good news is, though, I tried to fix our toilet seat because it keeps doing this. It keeps doing this, and I thought it was broken, but the toilet seat is not broken. My fat ass has not taken another toilet seat in 12 months because, spoilers, the current toilet seat we have is only in there because the previous one exploded. DollyWhiskers was taking a shower, right? And I was like, I was gonna go speak to them while they're in the shower. We're a married couple. We're definitely married, 100% married. That's not just a thing that we say, but we're definitely married, 100%. And I sat on a closed toilet seat, and it was made of like bad plastic, and it just went. It just returned to nature. It returned to its component parts. There was like a sudden clunk as the sort of like top of it bowed in. Ow. The top of it bowed in and then it exploded. It was a good time. Don't beat around the bush. I'm disabled. I need your help in the shower. I mean, that's also true, but like it doesn't always. That is true. Dolly needs my help in the shower. As a person that finds my partner's body attractive, it's possibly one of the only benefits of Dolly being chronically ill / disabled. I get to spend a lot of time with them in bathrooms, not in a piss and poo sense, but in a they're covered in soapy bubbles sense. And it's, you know, I'm not gonna pretend that it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing for them that they're chronically ill and disabled, but it's a good thing for me that I get to see them covered in bubbles. Anyway, I've just given the. Let's just scroll up. Let's just move on from whatever the fuck I just said. Wait, did I press that twice? Was that the second time? No, that was the first time we're caught up. Is Dolly usually covered in piss and poo? Is that why they have to shower with you there? Yeah, 100%. That's definitely the trick. That's definitely it. Let me scroll up in chat though. Sorry. Spoopy was here first, but like Spoopy always does, didn't claim first themselves. That honor goes to Happily Ever Kara. Congratulations, Happily Ever Kara. That sounded really sarcastic and lacking of energy. Good job, Cara. I don't know why that came out so low. Happily Ever Kara celebrated their 2-year anniversary yesterday. If you are not already following Kara, I'd really appreciate if you go and consider dropping them a follow. They are a good egg. They celebrated with Jackbox. I watched as long as I could before I fell asleep. I hope you had a nice time, Kara. I can come to Slough. I don't live in Slough, Spoopy. I'm really sorry to break that to you. I'm so angry at you, Chim, that you made me miss the first redeem. Yes, I am responsible for Spoopy missing the first redeem. TC, welcome in, and thank you for hitting me with that live check-in. Happily Ever Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go down here and you go into your channel point redeem section, there's a community challenge currently running on the channel. If you put channel points into that, you get them back at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about you all being able to afford my more expensive channel point redeems, which is responsible for me playing 30 days of Baldur's Gate 3. The community redeemed 1 million channel points in one hit, and that made me stream for 30 days in a row. Baldur's Gate all day is not true. All day every day, chat. It's not. I have to go back to my full-time job on Tuesday. I'm really freaking dreading it. Spoopy, I don't get it. Cry me a river, Spoopy. Oh, cry me a river. It's weird that I've referenced Justin Timberlake twice in my social media dealies in the last week or so. That's kind of strange to me. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the quiet hello. TC, I've already said your name, but hello again. Kara is being beaten by Vulcan, Ryan, and Jura in the top 3 slot for the first redeem. Oh dear, I would be beating Kara right now if Jim didn't make me miss the first redeem. Yes, this is a dictatorship. No. Ship, boats go binted. Boat goes binted? What the hell? Dictator is a hobby sailor. Alice, thank you very much for the contribution and welcome in. I believe he prefers Richard Taylor. What the frick was happening at the beginning of this stream? Voided Main, thank you very much for the contribution. If I was Richard, I'd make sure anyone dicked me. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution. Isn't the theme tune for Baldur's Gate 3 quite a... It's a mood. Like, I could happily sit on that menu for hours, but it gets to a point where the music sort of, like, goes quiet and then loops, but there's, like, there's a full minute where there's no background noise and you're just hearing bats. And Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the raid. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. Night Sprite, welcome in. Lumi, nice to see you. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. You joined me at the beginning of yet another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. In case this is your first time here while I've been doing this challenge, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 every day for 30 days. Basically, we're working on baseball rules. If they get to a point where I feel myself incapable of being live in that 30-day period, I have 3 strikes and I'm out. I have to go live, but if I sit there for 15 minutes and then check out again, that's a strike. I'm allowed 3 strikes in the entire 30-day period, and if I manage not to do that, then I win. I don't know what I win. We haven't really discussed that, but I think it's just like the love and adoration of my entire community. But I hope you had a nice time playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I was watching you play Elden Ring before that, and then I skipped out when somebody else went live that was playing GeoGuessr, because our household is a GeoGuessr household. Basically, if somebody's playing GeoGuessr that I follow, I like to watch, because Dolly is massively into GeoGuessr with Sky Elakar. They do the dailies together every single day, and I like to sort of remain informed about maps. I don't. It's not. My geography is freaking terrible, but I like to see other people play in the hopes that it will someday teach me something. Jura, thank you very much for the applause. Void, somebody took the void egg. I can't remember who it was. Who has the void egg? I added a void egg for void. Let me just get my diary of eggs that people have taken, because somebody took it and I can't remember if it came back. That one. No, the void egg is still checked out. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I had the file open. What happened? Okay, those are still saving even though I had the file open. That's fine. Ignore me. The void egg is still in play. Void, you can still get the void egg. Try your best. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sippy sip. Thank you very much. Today's flavor is rhubarb and custard. if you're curious. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. E with the claps. Dro hitting me in the face with a curtain rod, a cosmic egg, almost a void egg. It is basically the same thing. Jura playing egg toss. Dro with the contribution. Vulcan Rhine, it's hype. It's hype. It's hype. Did everybody know that Vulcan Rhine thought he could get out of playing the Elden Ring multiplayer sequel that they're about to do? They're about to do Elden Ring Night Rain, and Vulcan Rhine was like, I don't think I'm going to play it on stream today. And I'm like, I need somebody in the I need community members to play Vulcan Rhine. I need community members to play Elden Ring Night Rain. If I stream that shit, I want to be streaming it with people that are comfortable with being on voice. Like, don't think you're checking. If you're even Elden Ring adjacent, I need you to play Elden Ring Night Rain. Otherwise, I'm just going to be there by myself with like 3 other randoms, and it's not going to be the mood. Jura has received a dragon egg. Congratulations. Skylar, welcome in. How different. That's not the words I expected to hear from anybody today, let alone Chim. It was great. How would not... Okay, we're catching back up. Fun fact, I fell asleep in my lunch break once and almost got locked in a storage container. That doesn't seem like a good story. That feels like it could have gone poorly. Rachel returned the celestial egg and took a disco egg. Don't beat around the bush. I'm disabled and need your help in the shower. Yes, Dolly is disabled, chronically ill. When they shower, they do need to be nearby in case I need to give them an arm out of the shower if I need to help, and so on. But the soapy bubbles is a benefit. Hi Jim, hi George, hi people, hi Rachel. TRB hit me in the face with a frying pan. I bet that would have made a satisfying ding. Tato Chip, welcome in and thank you very much for the contribution. TRB with the hydrate, I'll do another. Spoopy has returned the lava flow egg and borrowed a snowflake from hot to cold. Orca certified home gardener. Yes, I've seen the photos. It's quite impressive. Okay, Rad. George was here. That is true. Is Dolly usually covered in... No, they're not usually covered in piss and... Jura hit me with a fire extinguisher. That was your fault. It was not. I'm catching up, everybody. We're having about several conversations simultaneously right now. How dare was a great time. It was surprisingly delightful in spite of Kara being there. It was Kara's affiliate anniversary. Why don't you two just kiss? Like, just get it out the way. Sky, Kara, kiss, please. Just like save us all from the sexual tension. Because literally, look. If I go here. Like, we can all see that. We can all see that, Sky. We can all see it. Nobody's convinced. Night Sprite, thank you very much for the contribution. I'm still recovering from the existential crisis I was given, though. What was the existential crisis? I might have missed the existential crisis. Rachel hit me in the face with a katana. What is the punishment for strikes? I don't really know. I have some hot sauce jelly beans, but at the same time, I have some hot sauce jelly beans, which I'm not in the particular mood to eat. I'll just put it out there. I'm not really driven to eat them. If I have a strike... I've had a bad day, and can we just agree that the bad day is why the strike is like that's I've not had a nice time. I've not had a nice time. It feels bad. So what TC's trying to pitch right now is I have to do a 15-minute stream, and that classifies as one of my 3 strikes. Not only have I had to do that because I've had a bad day, TC wants me to do a forfeit. I kind of... Maybe. I'll think about it. You win snacks because food makes everything better. It does. I had it once. It was Dura, but she gave it back. Yes, she did. DollyWhiskers returned the star egg to borrow a Twilight Sky egg. Alice might have gone a bit quick. Why did that not work? You won our love and admiration long ago, otherwise we wouldn't have made channel points to make you do this. Valid, true. Alice returned the splash egg and decided to borrow a golden leaf egg. I'm pretty sure I'm still holding the chocolate egg. That's probably melted if you're holding it in your bare hands. Dro returned a black diamond egg and borrowed a celestial egg. The celestial egg has come up a couple of times. Don't beat yourself over geography. It's been a while since British were invested heavily in the rest of the world. A British Empire joke in this economy. Thanks for telling us the flavour. I'm always curious. Jura's gone for the lurk. Jura, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Rachel hit me in the face with a garden gnome. Sky's been shouted outy. Sky's my wife. Thank you very much. Here is 1 bullback, 3 spice. The existential crisis is everyone named themselves variations of Kara, and I had no idea who. Oh, it's almost like people did that entirely to me at Christmas, Kara. I'm 95% sure you were one of them. Like when we did Jackbox at Christmas, Kara, weren't you one of the people that named yourself something else? So now I feel no sympathy at all. We love the British Empire, yet lol. Ugh. Okay, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Yesterday we did stuff. It's massively important stuff. Fresh from the murder of a bear, we came out and we went to a sunken cathedral where we discovered the dead lich Withers. He returned to us with our camp, and that has unlocked our ability to respec our characters. I took a full hour to respec my 3 companions. They will be the ones that follow me throughout the rest of the playthrough. So hopefully when I am following my guide with regards to builds, life will be a tiny bit easier moving forward. But other than that, that was it. That was a 4-hour experience. Honestly, I am going massively into detail in terms of like rummaging around shit and organizing inventories. I'm sure some of this will sort of like curve out as we go along. And Astarion's a vampire. Like Astarion's a vampire. Did anybody miss the fact that the sexy elf is a vampire? Not that I think he's actually sexy, but everybody seems to love him, and it drives me mental because I don't understand. Apparently he has a curve, like a story arc that's apparently amazing, and I have to keep him around this time. I'm under strict instructions to keep him around because when I tried this game in a previous life, I stabbed him in the chest first chance that I got. Sky and Dolly will not let me get rid of Astarion this playthrough, and I need to find out why. That's it. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, and that's with specific relevance to you, really, because in the grander scheme of things, this interaction that we have is more about me saying that I'm proud of you for something and not like the cultural significance of the thing you've done, because realistically, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. And all I want to do for you is to say that I'm proud of you for something. So if you have achieved anything, did you put your socks on this morning? Because I didn't. I want to tell you. My proud thing today is I wasn't feeling going live an hour ago, and I didn't. I could have pushed and got an hour live ago and probably had a terrible opener, but the fact that I sort of sat with my feet up for that little bit longer made me feel a little bit more mentally competent to be entertaining today. So yeah, that's it. The guy voicing Astarion is in Warframe. If you ever return to it and finally meet the character, you'll shit your pants because it's that different of a performance. Oh, he's very good. Somebody newborn. Like, I'm not out here denying the fact. I'm not out here denying the fact that the voice actor of Astarion is very good, but the character Astarion makes me want to punch him in the face. The character, not the voice actor. I tidied my flat because my nan announced to me that she was going to be visiting. It's funny how grandparents make you clean your house. It's funny how that works out. I did exactly the same my first week of holiday because Dolly's gran was visiting. I was like, oh, now I have to clean. I don't have any grandparents left, so it's lucky that Dolly's are still around, because if they weren't, I would probably never clean again. That's not true. My thing I'm proud of today, and generally because tomorrow is a bank holiday and today is the end of my official holiday. Tomorrow is sort of like a whole countrywide holiday. That's not really the holiday. I get tomorrow's holiday regardless of whether or not I've booked it off or not. So today is my last day of holiday. So the thing I'm proud of myself for, considering the last 2 weeks that I've had off work, I've actually achieved chores. I set out a bunch of stuff. What's tomorrow? What holiday? Oh, it's just a bank holiday. We have a series of bank holidays throughout the year. Mondays, and we have a Friday and a Monday for Easter, and we have a couple of Mondays where everything's just sort of closed. Honestly, as a person, I'm not educated to know what the bank holidays are about. I think they were like previously a time for something to happen, but they don't. I'm not sure if they all actually mean anything. May Day, what does that mean? Is it? It's a day in May, but what's the bank holiday for? Is it a world? Is it a war thing? Is this the thing that I read about? It's a pagan fertility thing. It means your planar is crashing. I don't know what any of this means. There for no reason. Apparently it's about. It means your plane is crashing. Sorry, I thought that was a dimensional reference. I thought you were referencing Magic the Gathering, a combination of traditional spring celebration and commemoration of International Workers' Day. Maypole is a big old phallus. Okay. Either way, we have a couple of Mondays that I'm not entirely sure of the specifics concerning. The fact is, I took 2 weeks off work and spent, I think, 8 days as opposed to the full amount that I would have required. It's May Day, Beltane, dancing around the maypole and jumping over flames for. Okay. Good, but that's why we're off tomorrow. But my official thing for my 2 weeks holiday that I've taken, tomorrow is a bank holiday, and then I go back to the office on Tuesday. I'm proud of myself for achieving actual chores. Like, I cleaned the house thoroughly before Dolly's grand visited. I did gardening, which I fucking hate. Like, I can't stand yard work, and I think I need to buy a new lawnmower. So if anybody knows anything about lawnmowers, I'd be really curious. Can you, like, send me an Amazon link and just tell me the correct lawnmower to buy? Because I fucked our lawn by our old lawnmower not properly picking up the grass, so it's just all over the place constantly. And it's like, I think the technical term is thatching, where it goes down into the live layer of grass and you sort of, like, peel it. It's a whole thing. I got a Flymo electric one, does the job. Put it in the Discord. I might need to buy one. I know how to fix lawnmowers. Spoopy, why doesn't my lawnmower pick up grass? It's kind of confusing. You fucked the lawn. It is full of holes. But we're pretty sure a snake lives in there, so I'm not sticking my penis anywhere near it. International Workers' Day is on a different day in different countries then. So much for the international part. Yes, but America's got a different Mother's Day. Just buy a hands-free? No. And of all things that you would need... hands-free? Are you really opening with that sort of, like, are you allowing? No, a robot one, it would get stolen. You would suggest hands-free? You would. Like, of all the people to suggest a hands-free lawnmower, I would love a robot lawnmower, right? If we had a gated back garden, I would have a robot lawnmower. The difficulty is anybody from the road can walk down to our back garden, steal it, and then leave, and we wouldn't know they were there. There's no gate to get access to our back garden. It's completely unsecure, which is why we will probably never have a dog in this flat, because there's nowhere to leave them sort of like in a back garden safely. Okay, bye. Cat leave. Get back here, you fluffy little bastard. Car is holding you down anyway. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're all caught up. Yeah. I hope people will have a nice Sunday. That's it. I'm done. Goodbye. No, we're playing games. Yeah, and let's go over there and let's go down here. Thank you for the hydrate. Have you tried putting your robot lawnmower on a leash? Or chaining it down? That's not the ladder to get into the thing. Where's the hatch? There's a hatch here somewhere. There it is.
Let's see what this does.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? That way it can't escape. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to escape. I'm saying that somebody's going to steal it. I'm not out here saying that somebody, like, it's going to go live free, like, with a farm family or something. I'm saying that somebody will come into my garden and steal my robot lawnmower. I would love one, honestly. I would love a robot lawnmower just to take that job off my plate, but I would also love to pay somebody to do it, but that's also massively expensive. And I'm not that crazy. Like, I want to buy I'm currently budgeting to buy shoes. I don't think I can afford a professional gardener. Because, spoilers, professional gardeners tend to want to be paid. And I don't... Are any of you professional gardeners? Make it a chain leash, chain it to the fence. I'll chain you to the fence. We don't have fences, we have hedges. Don't need to be expensive. What, gardeners? I know a professional gardener. I mean, I've been paid to do a garden, but no. I mean, I don't, like, respectfully, I don't think we live near each other. I mean, the commute alone would probably make the amount I'm willing to pay you very minimal. You cannot contain me. Yeah, Knight's gonna drive 200 miles to do my gardening, and then I'm gonna pay him £25. Sanguine. Not that I know where Knight lives. I'm just saying 200 is a throw out. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. Oh my God, is that a cow? Self-shame. Okay.
Oh my God.
Who's the streamer? You're not a streamer though. Like here, you're not streaming here.
Strange.
Probably more like 300. Fair
It
enough.
looks healthy, but it's stone dead. Who cares about some pig? It's dead.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
exsanguinated. Get it? It's exsanguinated. Sanguine's been here and killed this pig. Why do I always get that one? I don't know. And it's not always. It's not always. There is variation. It's just sometimes they seem to get stuck for some reason. What does this sign say?
West Baldur's Gate, east.
El Terrell. Okay, we're going this way then, I guess. A burlap sack. Yeah, that pig had it coming. Wow. You're not pigist, are you? You're not some sort of pig racist. Oh God, he said the title. Baldur's Gate 3. I was angry at him for not giving me bacon. Everybody knows bacon comes from the shops. It doesn't come from pigs. All of these barrels have potatoes in them. And a zucchini. Hello, what are these corpses about?
I should speak up.
I told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
That's a bit threatening.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
He said the thing. Bacon just spawns on the shelves, 100%. The goblins need to be dealt with, so I'm dealing with them. I have somewhere else to be. I left as quickly as I could. Don't waste my time with devil spawn. Okay, we've still got the built-in racism. I thought you were busy leading your crew. Knock it off with that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say, don't matter anymore.
Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Okay, what the fuck does that mean? What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want the gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I hear the druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you left him to die.
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero,
he's pleasant.
go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
I mean, they like me.
on.
Give me the
Wasting
contract.
time.
You didn't give me the contract. Is that a problem? Love that guy's fluffy hair. I wanted the contract. He didn't give me the contract. That's a lot of ketchup. I'm going to reload that interaction. I wanted that contract and he didn't give it to me. I don't want to miss a quest. Why didn't he give me the contract? That's not ketchup. That's jam. It's jam, Kara. Jam it on the floor. Rub your body on it. Throw yourself in the river. Not you personally. I imagine that's what they did.
Let's be on my way.
Okay,
I need a quick
Aradin.
word. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
It's blood. It's jam. It's jam. Don't be weird. Knock it off with that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say, don't matter anymore.
Tieflings. Goblins.
Syrup isn't red.
Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
tomato juice. It's jam. I'm driving. It's jam. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Speaking of Neil, he just went live. Ooh woo. We there yet? Yes. But if you keep asking, we will turn around. No, we're not there. We're almost there. Do you want some chicken nuggets? I can stop off at McDonald's. Yes, we can. I was literally just about... TC, let me finish your sentence. Now you don't get any McDonald's. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple
I
where
want
the
a
goblins
cheeseburger.
jumped
We're not
us.
getting McDonald's, and
I'd
it's
give you a
TC's
map
fault.
of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger.
Don't make it weird, Sam.
Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Man, I want Wawa mac and cheese now. What the Wawa? What is a Wawa mac and cheese? Ignore that. It's not important. Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when
Hi,
you
Griff.
die.
Don't you dare hang up that phone.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
What's Wawa?
Come on. We're wasting time.
Are you messing with me? What's Wawa? We were playing that we were in the car. You said daddy. Don't call me daddy. You said it with a weird... You typed it with a weird tone. Wawa is a gas station food mart here in the US. I've never heard of it. That's interesting. Wawa is in Hi, Griff. Oh my god. Is it good? But like... Goblin drawing, read. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay. Why is this what? Oh wait, no, he's fixed now. One of them was coming up the ceiling, and it was very confusing. Chimken compliments himself. Well, I'm controlling these children in this car very well. Jura, don't tell the kids in the back seat. But would you like me to stop and get you a bottle of brandy to deal with the kids in the back seat? Can we shove sand in the exhaust pipe? Yes, I give you permission to shove sand in the exhaust. What the fuck is going on in this chat? I literally, it's kind of impressive that I'm keeping up with it, right? I was thinking that too. Cars have engines. What? Fantastic. Splendid. Apparently they're all very agreeable all of a sudden. If no, I'm not interested. Does that mean I can use it to throw it at them? Yes. No, you can't. You can throw the brandy at them, yeah. Get like really huck it into the back seat. Maybe with a rag tied in the top of it. Like Jura, shove a rag into the shove a rag into it, Jura. Shove a rag into the bottle, light it, and throw it into the back seat of the car. Rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That might be how I might have just told you to Molotov cocktail the kids. Don't do that. Never Molotov cocktail your children. This is where we found Scratch. Is there anywhere here? I want to go. I think I have to go through that gate and into whatever was through that gate. I just wanted to be thorough. What about people? Other people's children? No, not others. No, we do not talk about we do not joke about child endangerment. At least the children I'm talking about in this context are actually fully grown adults. I will catch it and throw it back to the front seat of the car. What would you catch it with, San? You've got no hands. Are we looking for skills? No, I'm just being thorough. I have hands. Show them to us. He's got you there. Like you can't show them to us. Point to your hands on this map. You don't have any fingers to point with. Mouth, obviously. You were just blind. It's not just me though. Everybody agrees. Like, if I was the only one perpetuating this joke, it would be fine. Disclaimer, everybody. We do not take the mick out of people with disabilities. Sanguine's PNG tuber has no hands and legs. Damn, because you don't have hands, you can never paint your nails. Sad. Very true, very true. Tara, congratulations. I've seen Sam and haven't seen his hands. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Sam. Like, real-life pictures of Sam. Never seen his hands. I wouldn't paint my nails. What's wrong with painting your nails? By that logic, Chim doesn't have a penis. I mean, several people in this chat have seen my penis. I've seen one real-life picture of Sam. Cancelled. Hands up if you're one of them. At least one. At least one. The implications. Implications. Just to date this, if this is ever you, that's not like me admitting any actual guilt to anything. I have not shown any members of my community my penis. Promise.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
I did send a, I sort of took it and then sent it without really thinking about it. You couldn't see anything, like there was nothing, other than the fact that I obviously wasn't wearing a t-shirt at the time. It was very hot the other night, and I was lied in bed, and like the cat came and lied across my arm, and I was like complaining that it was so hot. I took a photo of myself and sent it to a couple of people in the Discord. You couldn't see anything because the cat was like here. And it was like absolutely boiling. And then I thought about it afterwards going, that could be like I'm in bed and I'm like lied down and you can see a bare shoulder. You can't see anything else. You can see the cat and him being like really close to me like a freaking water bottle. Yeah. I haven't shown any member my member. Ah, heck, 50 was set. I missed that. No members for members. No members for members. Yeah, respectfully, chat, you'll never see me naked unless you subscribe to my OnlyFans. Does that count as a steamy pic? I don't think it does. It just, like, out of context, somebody might look at that and go, who feels called out? Wait, what's happening? I was born in 19. Army invalid. Welcome. I feel called out. Thank you. We seem to have arrived at a wall. Like there's a discernible wall there. I felt called out. At least I'm a cool dinosaur.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
I just sat up in my chair. Now I have to scooch down again because this hat cuts off my bald head. Where does that go? It cuts off whatever's in this space. I'm going down there.
All right.
Yeah, bald. I got no hair. Though I actually have hair right now. Because I haven't shaved my head in over a week, and I need to do it before I go back to work on Tuesday. So I'll be shaving my head when I get out of bed in the morning. Made a reference album today, and George is in there at least twice. That's cool. For what reason did you make a reference album? What art, you're going to say? I mean, are you building one with a specific thing in mind, or are you just building a reference album? If you need cat reference, I have about 1 billion photos I can give you access to. Basically cats from all angles. Tim has the most massive forehead I've ever seen. It's because I'm bald, you pleb. Would you rather have topside hair loss to get rid of the chore or something? I don't really care about being bald. Like, honestly, if I went naturally bald, I don't care. I barely take care of the way I look as it is. If I was bald, it would make my life slightly easier because I wouldn't have to shave my head on a regular basis. But would I be bothered by the fact that I was bald? No. It already has 340 pics, and most of them are cats and landscapes. I mean, cat photos, very important. I'm not really, other than the fact that there's clearly something here and we just missed it. There's some people down there. I think this is Goblin Sharp Eye. Yeah, there's some more goblins there. That's fine. You wanted to compliment yourself? I'm pretty sure I did. I said I was doing a good job maintaining the deals with chat today. But chronically, you don't know that there is something there. Wait, what are we talking about? You think about it, Chim is hair, but you managed to equip it upside down. No. I think I have more hair on my chin than I've ever had on my head. No, I could literally see them. You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius gems. You failed the perception check. You don't know that there is something there to be looking for. Valid. That is true. That is very true. I understand what you mean now. Oh, it's fucking Auntie Ethel.
She did. You know absolutely nothing.
It's fucking Auntie Ethel.
That is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. Not getting involved.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Well, I don't think this is going to end well for them. Hi, Chim. Hi, Vadim. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And Rachel, thank you very much for the resub. How many months is that?
Hooray.
10 months?
Captain_Orca has been nesting with us for 10 months.
Jeepers. Wrap yourself in umbral shadows. Okay, he can suddenly actually hit things. It's crazy. It's crazy. Snaring strike, melee. Do neither of these things. Why did it give me the option?
Still breathing, despite everything.
So confused.
I'll strike you down. All right then.
Critical miss. Jackson Stream has won the race. Congratulations to everybody that bid on Sex's. Sanguine got 8k. Good job, Sanguine.
Death is but a word away. Torment.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Boy, thank you very much for the reshare. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. Just a little bit of a reminder. If you go to my Blue Sky and reshare my Go Live notification, I will call you out live on stream. Very lovely person. Void is a fellow content creator, very skilled artist as well, and a massive amount of time for them and their presence on my stream. So please go drop them a follow if you're not following them already. Oh, hey, Minx, what's going on?
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, my stars. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument. You know this Marina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe the word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Sure.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Why did she just teleport? She's propositioning sex. Oh, I'm fucking it. I'm there. I am 100% in. Love me some Granny Fanny. What the hell did I just say? Did you just kill them? They attacked me. I was like, don't kill that old woman, and they were like, well, they're with the hag, get them, and I had to kill them because they were aggressive. Granny Fanny, I mean,
Wish I had a
no, there's no defense for what I just said. There is no defense for what I just said out loud. Let's.
Should mind my step.
I have a quest marker for. I guess we're heading to Auntie Ethel then. Now that we're down here. Did not say that. I did. I'm sorry. Kirst, I know you are very fond of me and my...
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Never mind, I take it back. Like a pork pie. Draw on your... What a thing to hear prior to 6 a.m. I apologize. But welcome in, Kirst. Good morning. How's your Monday going? Well, obviously very good, since you're here. That's better. Huh? All I did was click on a note. Switch it back to the nice one. I clicked on a note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite on me. Poisoned apple. Best way to start the day. Ads coming up, chat. Woke way before my alarm, snuggling with the kitties. Always a good start to the day. I've been trying to do that as much as possible. This is just like one of my Q. Do they involve your buddy Keith? I failed perception. Whoa!
Someone's left a trap for us.
Go get it. Where's it? Everybody's quietly expiring. Can you stop bleeding now?
Ugh, I hate swamp. Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
That's not a nice thing to call.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Not a nice thing to say when you're traveling with a vampire. I got an apple out of some bushes and it cut my hand and now I'm bleeding. I'm just gonna stop picking things up. Everything's cutting me.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
But you said it was jam? Well, no, if it's coming directly from my how do you think jam is made?
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Just realistically, it's coming directly from my person. I can't really claim it's jam in that context. Got to loot, everybody. Got some spells. By jamming things into somebody's body. Why are they all bent out? We're still bleeding heavily. Rotting? Open wounds How do I cure rotting?
I'll fill that
Rest.
one later.
Diseased. Do I just sit still? Okay, we're slowly improving. Some carrots, and then everything else is done.
That's curious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, Goosebumps, I think you're kind of just fucked. It's slowly fixing. Resistance, rotting, conditions. Open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage. There's been no discussion of medicine. Well, if it didn't go touching everything that made him bleed, then wading in filthy water with open wounds, he'd be fine. I didn't know that was a mechanic in the game. Spoilers, chat. Is Ryan here? I want to talk with him about his fucking rigged coding. Welcome, Ryan.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp.
Welcome, Ryan. Somebody has
Tricks like that, Gail.
somebody has notes about your app.
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Okay, most people have been cured, but
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
is she about to lose an arm?
Got to keep moving.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Characters lose arms. You've changed it so that it favors the highest bid. It doesn't.
Something good here, I hope.
Like, it literally doesn't. Okay, am I in trouble? There's an ad coming, but my flesh is rotting off my person. Yeah, you put all your points in next time, but that doesn't cure the fact that I'm rotting. There's somebody over there. A red cap. What is a red cap? I feel... What if I got disadvantage? Flesh is decaying, disadvantage on ability checks. Vulnerable to old damage. There's been no discussion about curing, like, antidotes and shit. Water.
What am I to do?
Meanwhile, I probably should have taught. Meanwhile, I probably should have taught.
This.
Okay, a potion doesn't do anything. Chat, I'm going to play through the ad break in this today. Kara, Rachel, and Sky all in. People are just... I might be about to die. We'll find out.
One step at a time.
All right, what now? Have to keep going. No traps, please.
Carafe of wine. About how much you won. Okay. Shadowheart is cured of flesh rot. Are they actively aggressive or are they just moving around? Take good care of my 100k points. Hello? More poisoned apples, I imagine. Why are there just these red people wandering around? I'm so confused! Save from flesh rot. No, it's still going. 25 turns.
I want to have a word.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
He's got big hands. Thank you for noticing. They are quite big, aren't they? Take a deep breath and say ba. Huh?
Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Oh! Because I can see through the magic, they are dressed up as sheep. They're not dressed up as sheep. So confused. They were. Apparently, I've discovered a way to get really good reputation with Asterion. I just talk to all the red caps repeatedly and make sheep noises. Not gonna pick up that tree. Don't do it, Jura. It's a great sword.
Sword and the hat. Wonder whose.
Reinforced greatsword. Constitution saving throws. Medium armor. I really would wish my flesh would stop rotting off my person.
I'd better take a peek.
Some boxes. I'm getting ready for bed for my date day tomorrow. We'll send you pictures of my food then. Hee. Good. Hope you have a nice date tomorrow. Enjoy. Oh my god, can you believe it? Jura still thinks that they're dating their husband. Incredible. What is happening? Why is there strange flute music in the background all of a sudden?
If not over, then through.
I think Jura's dating that husband too. They're married. Oh my god, with the frickin'... It's going really well since we came to the swamp. And I'm over encumbered and about to die. I'm Eric. Oh my god. So that did wipe off my original flesh wound. 223k just went to Sanguine. See what you did, chat. See what you did.
Your desire.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Reinforced greatsword. Efficiency with... Oh, that's worth some money. Okay, we're all getting wounded again. I don't quite understand why this place is absolutely just wrecking face.
Another step forward.
After the ad, someone comes in and offers ice cream for sale. You have no one to be mad at, Sanguine, but Rachel. I gotta say, watching you just dig into this game makes me want to do it too. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hello. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So about you biting me...
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Valid. That is
And
true.
if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree. No, you can't feed on people, animals only. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. Good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Sure. They're all. How do I get rid of this? They've all got flesh rot. I don't understand. There's been no discussion about clearing diseases. I'm over encumbered and I'm getting cranky.
Speak.
You've got nothing else to say to me, I guess. No. None of them do, because we're here early again, because I rushed into coming back here because I thought it might fix them. You have a cleric, but they don't have, you know, spells.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, they've got lesser restoration. It wasn't in the menu, so I didn't fucking. Oh my god.
I'd better do the talking. No time to waste.
Knows lesser restoration.
I'll
I'm
fix
just a freaking idiot. Okay. I hadn't clicked the right spell slot 2 needs to be prepared. Okay, so Gale is the only person that is still ill.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
And we're over encumbered, so you're just going to be wandering around like a twat for us. The Gale, that's fine. Evil Seedlet, welcome in. Auto select. Getting stressed out, Seedlet. I got attacked by a swamp. Swamp was mean to me. Look at Gale's all moldy. Can I just wander around here to see if it gets rid of Gale's? Before a whole swamp, yeah, it was full of evil dwarves that thought they were sheep, I guess. I'm waiting to see if Gale is going to recover from flesh rot. Been a fun old time. And I went back to town. Sold all my shit, walked to the swamp, and I've immediately filled up my shit again. How do people deal with inventory sizes in this game? Should I just be sending it all to camp? Okay, no. Gale is still ill.
A long way to go still.
Where is he? There he is. God, come over here. The donkey starts following you. It's definitely a Shrek film.
Healing's on the way.
I quite legitimately did not know she could cure diseases because you had to click, like, I've got, yeah. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Okay, well, this has been a fun time. What am I carrying that weighs so much? I've got so much food on me right now. Send all this food to camp. I'm just casually walking around with a pig's head in a bag. A whole baguette. Yeah, I am just casually walking around the place with every single piece of food that I picked up. Send it all to camp. That's good. Okay, that bag's now empty, so my over-encumberment is not as bad. All of these scrolls to my pouch. What's in my pouch? My pouch is amazing. Bloodless pig meat? Why have I got bloodless pig meat? What the hell does that even mean? Oh no, we found that exsanguinated pig. Where else are you supposed to put it? Up the butt.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, let's try that again. We're gonna go back into the swamp, and this time we're not gonna touch everything. Thank you for the 5-stream streak seedlet. I feel like I'm doing a terrible job monitoring chat today. Cursed handed in a vintage egg and took a sunbeam egg. That's because you are a sunbeam. Cursed. Getting a shit ton of perception rolls and I can't see what's causing them. Dave has won the race. 21 to Spoopy. Those are the red caps that think they're sheep. Or red caps pretending to be sheep. Gonna go now? Where are you going? Okay, we're not bleeding at least. So can I, like, make some progress? What is over here? There's a teleporter.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Riverside Tea House. We've activated the teleporter at least. That didn't make me jump at all. Oh my... Okay, I'm the only one that's injured.
What's that?
Do I need to buy bandages or something? Walk slowly. If you see perception checks, stop. How do you walk slowly? Everywhere I'm running everywhere we go. Watch him get rotted again as well. Watch him get rotted in 3 turns. I have to waste my second spell slot on Shadowheart. Come on. Watch this. Rotted. Holy shit! Actual survival? Goodness! That's some personal growth, that is. Okay. creepy poisonous swamp is creepy and poisonous. Who could have possibly guessed? That was where I was before. Picked up those crates. I heard a frog go ribbit and hiss then. That's an addled frog? Why is it suddenly cloudy? Reflective mucus, ribbit hiss. Okay, let's put the talk to creatures on. Why is this frog addled?
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion? I'm looking. What are you croaking on about?
Leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
What's wrong? What is it? Kill me, you're the size of my boot sole. I'm killing a frog that's very upset. I'm sorry, Dolly. Is this the internal monologue of your dart frogs, Dolly? I hope not.
Over here.
It's got really high defense. It's got reflective mucus. Okay, we've equipped him with Hunter's Mark. This a wooden hellish rebuke. I'm thoroughly confused. I wouldn't. Two down, two remaining.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go? The mirror image seems to be broken now.
These boots have seen everything.
One good hit with reflective mucus seems to have stopped it from reflecting. Not enough movement to attack again.
Got to move.
Fucking get out of the poison, you silly vampire man. Okay, I killed the adult frog. It gave me nothing. Huh?
These boots have seen everything.
That poor frog. Sanguine, thank you for the repost. Sanguine, also a fellow content creator. Sanguine. Go drop Sanguine a follow. They're back streaming recently, having had some technical problems, and they are a good chat to lurk in. Do it, I dare you. You won't regret it. That poor frog. It attacked me and it was blood crazy. I'm not feeling guilty about that frog, Dolly. Didn't attack you. I spoke to it and it got aggressive. Should I not have? You threatened it. I spoke to it. Gonna sacrifice yourself? Stop trying to make me feel guilty about a fictional frog. You're all fictional buttholes. Got a tadpole in your head. This was a revenge kill. You spoke to it. It was crazed. It said something about kill, and you said something about the size of your boot. No, I said, you're the size of my boot. How are you going to kill me? I didn't threaten it. I was like, how are you going to kill me? Because it sounded like it was threatening to kill me. Okay, well, this looks suspect.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
How about no? Drink from the well. Okay. Gandrel. The fuck is Gandrel, and why is he just stood in the middle of the woods like this?
What's up for discussion?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
I like him already. He's got a cool beard.
And monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Uh-huh.
His name is Astarion.
Uh-huh.
And I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Oh! And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Well, here he is. This is the Astarion. Shall I click it? Shall I click it? Only a spawn. Pity, not like it's a real vampire. Scratch that itch. Click it. Only a spawn. YOLO. I feel like that frog, like you made me feel guilty about the frog, like it was a big deal, and now I don't want to just kill a random handsome man that I met in the woods. Only a spawn, pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
This man wants to kill someone in your party. The frog was a frog. Handsome man in the woods. I'm sure they can creep right up on you. I feel like I need to quick save. Like, I'm just gonna... I get it, but I feel like I need to... Interesting. Astarion, what do you think? Sure.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Yes.
Excellent.
A vampire? It can't be.
Okay. Sanguine has sucked on the man. No, Sanguine has sucked on the man. Astarion has sucked on the man. I guess no one will bitch about you, random guy. You do know, like, exsanguinate, sanguine is a blood term, right? You do know sanguine is blood related. No, but it's never blood that based my name on. Where is he going? He seems to be leaving.
Light on my feet.
Talk to me. Onward.
Now, don't run through fire, you silly woman. No, we're not summoning a spiritual weapon right now. Magic missile! No? Okay, he's almost down. Oh, wait. Optimistic, cheerful, sanguine. Is it red? You suspiciously yellow for red. But sanguine is blood related shit. That's not like I didn't make that up. Oh, he is actually very ill. He just took.
Weave, save me. I cannot take
Being truthful, I'm a little surprised you chose to share a star.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
And up. Okay, well, we're all very injured after that little interaction. Gandril's inspiration, feller of monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity types. When Gandril was 7, he was frightened badly by a vampire spawn during a public burning. Seized by the flames, the creature didn't shrivel up. It swelled and burst like a squeezed leech. Brain splattered the boy's shoes, grey and pink and pulpy. He never would forget. Lovely! That was a lovely read that I just did. And now we're all very injured before we go into what's probably, I'm assuming, going to be a fight. Which is just so special. Like, just really goddamn special. At least the Starion is happy, though, without sucking on my neck.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Yes?
Oh, does...
I'm ready.
You got a healing cantrip. All of my heals on we'll use potions just to be safe. All of my
Elminster's
heals
not
on
around,
my
so
cleric
might as
require
well.
spell slots, and
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm out
Watch
in the
your
middle of
back.
nowhere, and I don't want to run out of spell slots. I'm very curious about the well, as well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
No, I will not. I refuse to drink from the well. Can I use the well?
these things are
Like
staying
lower the
interesting.
bucket?
Wonder if the gods are watching.
No,
me.
the well is like a single highlight. Okay. A wheelbarrow.
What's in here?
Rotting basket. On mushrooms. Rotting basket, rotten fish, rotten mushroom. Very nice, very tasty. Gonna shove it in my mouth, gonna hit save. After all this, I'm also gonna do a quick save before we push into here, because jeepers Christ, this has been a rough time. Hello?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You have an interesting home. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? You said you had something for the parasite. Have an interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me.
She can't tell that.
I do my damnedest to help them.
She can't tell
and
that.
You, Petal, well, you need a lot of help.
She can't tell that we
That
can
regular
see.
swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Are you saying you can remove it?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
No. The game has just started. If I could remove it that easily by a creepy old woman in the woods, I'd be kind of disappointed. Such things are rarely done for free. What's the real bargain here?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Did she say she would take my eye or give it back to me? It's a poor bargain. Will my eyesight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Yeah, but he can barely hit anything already. You want one of my eyes? Who needs depth perception? You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Uh-huh. That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal.
Redeemed
Auntie
a
Ethel
lava
is here
egg
for
and
you.
traded for a tiger egg. Enjoy the tiger egg. I hope it doesn't bite you. Which, you know, is always a possibility.
Here goes nothing.
Dangling got zebra egg, having traded back a frosted rose egg. He is moving around. I had no idea tigers laid eggs. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? The things that they can do with medical science these days. Letter from M. Letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out.
Toad teapot. Sanguini aubergine. Where's that? Oh, I'm going to take that antidote as well, considering the shit that we've gone through with fucking poisoning today. Arcane barrier in the back garden.
Can't slow down.
An old tea house. We've got some whisper weeds. Go out into the back garden. Greater potion of healing. Where is that? There. I'm inclined to take all of the greater potions of healing if I'm invisible.
Right now. Let's see what you're hiding.
Sorry?
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Try to talk your way out of the situation. There, did you see the thief making a run for it? Let's really double down. Boy, I hope I don't need any more of those rolls today.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
She didn't see me. She didn't see me steal though. I was just stood there. I was just crouched down on her, from her perspective. She's also charmed now, so I should probably speak to her again. He's sus. Come to auntie. Hags never lose, dear. You'll see.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
No.
As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Where did she send the woman? Back door's locked. Try not to open it. There's an arcane barrier in the back garden which I can't get to because the door's locked.
One day I'll catch a break. Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
There's something behind the fireplace. She sounded like SpongeBob. SpongeBob, you say? Potion of animal speaking. What's behind door number 1? Apparently she didn't see us come in here. Is this a I'm gonna I'm yay. I'm sure it's fine. Give her your eye. No, I will not give her my eye. Rogue's morsel.
I do.
Magron? What's a Magron? Blinded elf? Is that a person?
Stop. Please. Please.
What is happening in this basement?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Oh.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Did we just stumble into a sex dungeon? Or what? Or what? Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ha!
Away!
Uh-huh.
What's that? What is this place?
Hello? This seems to be...
My darling Magron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
He's got... Why has she got... Is she alive? I can loot her, but she's just stood vertically. Skull?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Reminder that you killed 2 people to help this woman. Thanks for that.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Mirror, mirror in the cave. Is this woman going to make me her sex slave? Chim, you could have just eyeballed this.
Stop. Please. Please.
There's a door up that end, so that's probably where we're headed. Blinded elf. Watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Why have they all got inventories? Oh, they are dead, in fairness. I'm not just looting dead people. Live people. Family portrait.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Why is that one message so quiet? Ephraim wanted it to be halted, so she turned him to stone. Is there a way of curing petrification? He's the only one that's seemingly alive.
Stop. Please. Please.
The shield in the wall.
Away. Away.
Sure, this pile of creepy masks will be worth some money. No?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Uh-huh. Are you a face? What happened to the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Jeepers!
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
Scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door. shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Hag will be the least of your problems if you don't. I mean it. Let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Okay, so the door isn't real.
Don't.
Would blessing or cure, like the thing that I use to cure bleeding, fix? The answer in many BJ things is to keep playing and find out.
Away! Away!
Is there? But has
My faith protects me.
Don't look.
you're a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness? I'm assuming that doesn't include. Petrification, is what I'm saying. Like I don't have the capacity to do it already.
Worth try.
My gentle Lauren.
Away!
He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Please. Please. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You're right.
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Hey, look at me.
No. No. Can't stop. Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
No. No. Mind flayer. Get away. Get away.
Things had better not come to pass.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
No, he's stuck.
What path lies
Look.
Part of me wants to start smashing the individual things by each of the things, you know?
Stop. Please. Please.
I'm very curious to know about Ephrin.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
I don't know if petrification exists in this game as a thing that I will be inflicted with, so I don't know whether or not lesser restoration would help. Is it okay for me to Google a question like that before I waste a spell slot? I do have Bless. We talked about Bless before, that I needed Bless when I was bloodless. I do have Bless. I hadn't realized it was in my inventory. Gale definitely doesn't have anything. Can I cure Google whatever tickles you? I'm very curious to know if how cure petrification, please.
Don't look. Don't.
I'd recommend not Googling the answer. Why not?
Stop.
Tell me why not.
Please. Away. Away.
Basilisk oil or greater restoration?
Don't.
Basilisk oil or greater respiration. Neither. I don't have greater. That was kind of the answer. I didn't want to waste a spell slot on. I didn't want to waste a spell slot
Hiding here.
to discover the thing that I was trying to do. Didn't do it. You know what I mean? But I don't have either of those things, so that's fine.
Stop. Please. Please.
I'm gonna do another hard save. I am untrusty. Call me untrusty. They call me Mr. Untrusty.
Don't.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I want to go through.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sat with a jerk.
Read that. How do I?
Away. Away.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
That's fine, but how do I click through there if he's? Is there a reason that you can certainly try is a common phrase of D&D DM? Okay, well, we're in a big room. There's something up there. Bone cap and pile of bones. Start rummaging through shit again. Bone cap mushroom. Entrance gallery. There's a baddie, I can see them on the map. Mask of Terror. What is floating around in here? Uh-huh. Mask of Vengeance, Mask of Terror. I picked up the masks on the desk. And there it is. What have we got? Mask of Terror, Mask of Vengeance, Mask of Servitude.
On the way.
Okay, she's marked for... She's marked. Nine, good hit. What are these? I've got Dread on the first turn of each combat ambush target with an additional swift and precise shot. Oh. Are they dead? They're dead in 2 hits. Okay, I'll take that. I guess that was only once in a while. Ads coming up, chat. We will take a brief pause for that one. At 5 minutes from now.
Let me recite their demise.
Well, one of them's dead. Who was the one? They do have a mage. Too far away. I got a shield user. Okay. Magic missile. I have. One day he will actually hit something. The fuck? Curse of regret? Okay, here we go. Guiding bolt hits. That was a good push. Nobody's taken an excess of damage. Protect thyself.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me hurt them.
Are they nice? They've got masks on. Can I... How? I can't, like, cripple them or anything. What is he suffering from? Death of regret. Takes 2 psychic damage every turn. Is vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this condition. What deal? I'll deal damage to remove this condition. Brace ranged. I have removed the condition. Quarry.
Victory is assured.
I would like you to do slightly more damage than the last few attacks you've used. What can you do right now? Chromatic Orb has a sphere. Hurls a sphere that deals thunder damage and possibly creates a surface of impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Acid damage. Ray of Frost.
Press ahead.
Down with you.
He must be almost dead, that middle one. Wisdom failed. Here she comes. Ow. Wisdom failed. Here she comes. Oh, she's a healer. She's on the ceiling. I did it again. I got distracted. I'm still here. How is BG? What did you get distracted by? It's good. I'm in a cave that's like some sort of hag. YouTube, you're not even watching me. I'm not a good distraction. Wow.
Board is set.
Wow. But fair enough. I get it.
Torment.
Yeah, Jura, tell everybody what time you went to bed last night. YouTube is a tad better because I can just skip it. Today, actually. Yeah, what time did you go to bed today, Jura? I mean, valid.
Onward.
I haven't gone to bed yet. You know what I meant.
I won't.
I still can't decide if I should be killing them. I do. It's not what you said, though. What time did you go to bed on Saturday?
The witching hour.
Okay, I went to bed around 10 p.m. on Saturday. And what time did you go to sleep, Jura?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
More whispering masks. A pouch.
In here.
Ad coming up, chat. Now that we've killed those guys, we are going to take a brief pause. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will see you in 3 minutes. Did Jura sneak away while I was distracted by a BRB and I assume my cue to go ready for bed? Jeepers, the nerve. The nerve of that woman. Coming in here.
Abuse.
Going to bed. I think that's valid.
At the ready.
Oh god. Stuff again. Load up Shadowheart. Pass it along. I am over encumbered. There we go. Studded leather armor. Not better than what we're wearing. It is better than what. Gale. Gale. One of these days I'm actually going to have to make a point of equipping some of the stuff that I've picked up. Faded notes. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She's not your friend. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Good night, Jura. I guess. How to... Poisonous slime bomb. Sounds like a fun time. Mask of Terror. Is it fair to take a long rest while in a cave like this? Encumber Foghorn. Gale. Longbow, shortbow.
Someone there?
Starian. Gustarian. That is a non-magic version of the bow that Starian is already using. Pick up. I've taken a couple of. There's a wicker chest.
I wonder.
Potion of mind reading.
Watch the shadows.
Part of me thinks I should take a long rest before I go through whatever the fuck this is. Because look at it! I'm not getting down there safely, and 2 of my people are already very injured and I have no rest left.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Long rest. You can't fast travel right now. Oh. Can I fast travel if I leave the dungeon?
Seems
Troll in the dungeon.
How much fun?
Don't look. Don't.
If I leave.
Stop. Please.
What happens if I leave? Very aware of how ill Astarion and Gale are, and I don't particularly feel like using all of my potions to fix it.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
It's been a long road getting from there to here. I can camp as long as I'm in the room behind the fireplace. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near.
Day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Star Trek reference, I'm here. Hi. How's it going?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am keeping well, thank you. Pet him. When in doubt, when stuck in a dungeon full of creepy ass shit, I can always come back and pet the dog. Star Trek in this economy for free? For free.
Your faith will guide me.
I've got
salutations.
Okay, I'm not by any means full of stuff. I'm like, oh my god, everybody's over encumbered. They're really not. I'm just carrying everything on my main character. That's fine. Nobody has additional conversations. I can probably just go straight to bed and get straight back into the dungeon. Auto select. Full rest. Astarion even sleeps like a twat. With the arms straight out like he's meditating in his sleep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why do none of these people curl up in their sleeping bag? Leave camp. Okay, now we're fully healed and all that jazz. Let's get back into the super cave of mysteries. Astarion even sleeps like a twat. He does. Do not be out here defending the way that that man sleeps.
Moving in.
Like, respectfully. Okay, so
Don't look.
everything's will have
Door
respawned.
trembles
Oh,
at
stop
the
it! I've already walked through you once. Just be a door. Thank you. Over there. I don't like the look of that. Where am I right now? I'm through there. So, do I take everybody through this one at a time? Go over here. Do not touch that giant green cloud. How the hell do I get around that? Do I go... We're up here. Green cloud there. Can I blow up the noxious fumes? They'll be coming from a source, right? When we were in that other place, there were vents. I'm assuming that's what that is, and we can't...
Best avoid that trap.
There it is. So... Okay, everybody walk back over there. Ungroup. Fine. We're gonna... Where is it? There it is. Row item. We are going to throw a meat cleaver onto the vent.
Should get started.
Da, 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 da. I don't think that would be airtight. Like, respectfully, I don't think that would be airtight. But we'll just.
Trap. Be cautious.
That was really terribly timed. Thank you very much for telling me how cautious I should be as I'm set on fire. Okay, well, perception's failed there.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Hungry.
This way.
Best avoid that trap.
What trap? Did she hear a vent or a trap? I'm confused. There's a line there. Perception failed. Is it possible to get through here without poisoning myself in the poison cloud? Group. Actually really tired today, just gonna lurk and bit wind down. No worries, no need to explain. I see.
Lovely day, this. For now.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay, there are traps in the cloud. What happens if... Okay, that didn't do what I hoped it would do. Darian, last try. Can you see the trap here? Like the vent? The perception rolls. Ah! Goddamn perception rolls. I can jump from there straight down with no movement. I will go prone because of the long fall. Can't tell if that's a gap. Don't think it... No, that's not a gap at all. How do you get down there if you can't trigger the... Also, I can't partially go down a ladder either, so if there's a vent down here, the game's been like... There's definitely a trap on that platform. Okay. I think I have to jump and take full damage. 5 per person, which I do have enough potions to heal through. Kind of bothered that I have to do it. Okay, he didn't go prone though. Okay.
Best get going. Light on my feet.
Do a quick save, partially down this, because you know I'm going to misclick and somebody's going to run up through one of these clouds. Hey. Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you're up.
Got to press on.
Every time they walk too close to that green cloud, I'm like, oh god, this is it. Where's my jump button? One. Happy birthday, Dilemma. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope you have had a... Hope you've had a nice time.
Seek and you shall find me, step by step.
If you're here, I will sing happy birthday, as I do for a lot of people. Oh my god, they've confirmed. Everybody, partway through this trap dungeon, we are going to sing happy birthday. As we do for most people that identify it's their birthday in my chat. So, I'll press a button and then we'll do it when I come back. I hope you're all ready to sing in your respective houses.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dilemma. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Happy birthday, Dilemma. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. The order of my party has gone wonky again. Oh my god. Not that hard. Happy womb ejection. My brother and I call it that as well. Happy womb evacuation day.
We're a long way from
We
Waterdeep.
can't see shit. Okay, good. Good. You didn't just see all of that stuff that I was just doing. That's fine. I'm happy about that. Drink.
Keep a blade close.
Drink.
No time to dally.
What to do?
Okay, we're partway down a hill. Part of me thinks I need to jump here as well because there's one of those flowers. Nobody's getting perception rolls. Is that a... It's another prone jump. Or do I risk it and assume that that's just present?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Step away from it then. Step away from the flower.
With haste.
Okay, we got down. I'm not sure if we got down well, but we got down. Haven't got past this final cloud though, which is the issue.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, I see a vent. Ungroup.
No
Roll
one's stopped
him.
me yet.
Throw this. Throw your tasteful booties
Hope
onto
this
that.
goes well.
I've thrown the tasteful booties. And there's nothing like partway down this hill, right, that we've missed. There's another door there. Oh wait, is that where? There's another face. Isn't it? Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Free fall. Very gently.
Looks like a trap there.
Very gently. Very gently.
Looks like a trap there.
I do forget I could be disarming these. I'm like
Traps. How considerate.
intentionally walking way through them. I could be disarming them. I love this. Oh my god, it's so stressful. Hello.
Flap flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 20 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, but in the month of May I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 every day for 30 days because of a 1 million channel point redeem. Pidge, thank you very much for the raid. How was Blueprints? And how was GeoGuessr? I tapped out when you were still playing. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Please also make sure that you practice proper self-care. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, etc. I'm going to play you a trailer, introduce you to a little bit about me, but if you are going to leave, that's fair too. Lurkers are also really appreciated. Every time I come in, you're borderline about to have a breakdown. It's fun. I've got 26 more days of this. Yeah! Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. That's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the butt. No, I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. But Pidge, did you finish Blueprints? Are you now the Prince of Blue? I don't actually know the outcome of that game, other than the fact that you're looking for a secret room. I hope you had a nice time. And on the subject of this game making me crazy, there's so much of it that's just I don't know. It's fun. I'm having fun. I am definitely 100% having fun, and I'm not being held hostage by my own chat. I'm not being held hostage by my own chat. Good. See, that's good. That's a good roll. High number is good. Doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. 100%. In fact, I'm gonna lead with the vampire. I'm gonna. Is this not a door? That's another face. Hello? If it is a door, I can't get up there. Okay. That is not a door. I gently go and disarm this trap. Do not walk over it. Okay. And... okay. That's one of those bad rolls I've been talking about. And now I'm going to explode.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Let's go through this giant archway. I'm sure nothing ominous is about to happen. Giant cage in the middle.
There, in the cage.
Stop it! All of you!
What's happening? I saved as I came in.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
You petulant bollocks is a.
Spine out your asshole!
Oh, she's a.
I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
She's a pleasant fellow.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Oh God. Astarion, you are fleet of foot, correct? How far can you go with dash?
Yes, here.
Can he get her out of there? What's the... Can't reach destination. Okay, well, we're going to find out how that's going to go.
Mistra Rill.
Hi, Nats. Welcome in. Do not give it away unless you ask. I will not ask. Oh, I found her. First try.
Need to act fast.
I'll take it.
Got to press on.
There was more of that. There were multiples of them. Found her on the first go. I'm happy with that. Our mum is here. Mum is here. Oh my god, everybody behave. Mum is here. Guiding bolt. Summon a spiritual weapon. I'm going to create a floating spear here. The spear has initiative and has given her a good old poke. Love to see how people approach this fight differently. Well, it's mirror image, right? One person goes to her as quickly as possible, I guess. I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do once he gets to this position, but I just don't know. I saved before we started. That's the important thing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, you're going to go there. High defense against warlock spells. X. Near attack still additional nectronic. Oh shush. He's taking damage. We get it. I'm coming to rescue you. Ziggy with the sub. I pressed the wrong button because I got excited. Fuck.
Hooray. Ziggy Z has been nesting with us for 32 months.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Everybody and their mums is poisoned. You're now on fire. He is kicking my ass.
Time to move.
How's it going? I've literally just... I don't quite understand how to... Do I have to jump up there? Take a potion. I don't have enough to take... If that hit, I would have been impressed.
I don't fancy their chances.
Get out of the fire.
Step by step.
Don't walk out of the fire, you bellend. They haven't, but they have, but also not a way to do it via keybinds. Oh, I'm not using keybinds. Scorching Ray!
What's the plan?
They're both mutually healed. Listening to you yelling at them for walking in the fire is hilarious. Look at him shouting his attacks like a magical girl! We're in backseat game unless you ask for help. I'm so proud of you, Chim. I'm so proud of you, Nets. For being such a big bucket of arse. There, I said it.
Take two.
Another fight. Let's go.
High defense against warlockery. I read that as a magical gear, and I felt like that also works. It does. You are correct. Dolly coming in. I think I spoke too loudly. Dolly just came in here and frowned at me like with a big frowny face. Not being mean to Nets. I might be being a tiny bit mean to Nets. Dolly just rushed into the room, Nets, to your defense. Really does nothing for her. Dolly won't smooch you. Dolly only smooch Chim. No, Dolly will smooch Nats. I know this because I tried. I believe what Dolly said at the time, Sanguine, was, I am the only man that Dolly will kiss. What difficulty you're on? Oh, basic. I'm a basic bitch. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Useless.
I need to start just necking potions on every character.
My faith will protect me.
You're fine for a second. Creature you can touch, heal a creature you can see. Heal your allies and increase their hit points. Walk there.
Have to keep going.
I am no man. I smooch Chim anyway. You can smooch me. Just don't smooch Dolly. Chim is the only man I'll smooch. I'll smooch any woman and the other. Dolly, a complicated person beholden to no comb.
What now?
You're just gonna punch her in the face, my friend. You're just gonna give her a right old shanking. Ooh! That was good. Any men here want to smooch? I feel like this is going quite well, and she's still got a few turns to go. Get me wrong, I'm sure it will go badly any second. 11? Twitch.tv/RightBigChimken, the home of sexual. What was that thing that they used to say on YouTube? Something gone sexual? RightBigChimken, gone sexual. Why are her ghosts capable of attacking me?
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
I want to know what it is. I want what I want is Marina alive and free. This should be good. Indeed, I'll take your head. Let's do a test for the first time ever. I'm gonna start a community poll. I think you guys get like a notification in the extension where you can vote. So far, one person has gone go on. It pops up on our screens, 50-50. Warlock, I'm an expert on deals, no funny business. You are split, you are balancing the, you can't who that eye is. You can't who that eye is. That's not, I don't think that's particularly good English. Okay, really useful, guys. You voted 3 ways and told me nothing. No, you can't see who it is. Okay, we've got go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
What power?
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Can we talk about the fact that
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
my English is great, I swear, yeah. No pop on app. Okay, well that's good to know. My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power and they'll spare you. Like, I have absolutely zero faith that I'll get a 20. Rolling with disadvantage. Situational down. Poison down. Where's the disadvantage? Roll tool dice, use the lower value, negated by advantage.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
I mean, it was worth a try. I think a dead hag is the answer here. Need a nat 20. Keep the girl, I'll take the power. The girl sounded like she wanted to stay. I've killed her brothers. They attacked me, in fairness. You are a warlock. Is that evil or not? No. A warlock isn't naturally evil. You can be a warlock and not be evil. So nice seeing someone who's not played before. Need a nat 20. AO. Lawful neutral. I don't know how I'm playing the character, to be honest. I was just picking up moral decisions as I come along them. I'm chaotic that way. I would argue that I'm chaotic neutral. If that's possible. Gale looks very angry. He does. But he's also extremely injured. I don't know what the outcome with the girl is. We've killed her brothers, and it would be quite nice not to kill her as well, especially if she's pregnant. I think a dead hag is the answer here.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out yet, you little bollocks. Right, me now, brat.
Fuck. Okay, at least she's not in. She's just magically not in the cage anymore. Is there... I got lucky with the guess the first time. Is there a way of telling which one's which? You shadow a cleric? They are. I need to heal. Oh, there is. It's the one with the least health, because I've only attacked one of them. I've only attacked one of them, so it's going to be the one that hasn't got any health. Isn't it? Every single one of them... Oh wait, no, the additionals have got low health. It's also the first line. You need to depetrify. It's also the first in the... It's also the first in the initiative line. How do you... Okay, that one. That one is the real one.
What fools these mortals be. Good move.
Or not. Here's invis, it looks like, so she's there then.
Need to stay focused.
Take your
Moving.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, you are up here. Your hat would look like, well, on a your hat would look good on a Starian. There she is. Got her.
Here goes nothing.
Critical miss. Watch her kill every single one of me now. Yes. There's so many of them.
Pity. Actually made you interesting.
Okay, I need to kill her. Shadowheart is up so can get Foghorn. You deading? I'm trying not to. I just want to actually hit her with something. I need something that's going to do the damage. He's had quite good luck with Thunderwave so far.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
4. Who's next? Shadowheart is next.
To let up.
Fuck! Again, too far. Turns out my summoned weapon can't. Old person, that's fine. Critical miss, come on. Two people are down. Critical hit, he's down too. We might be about to lose by technicality. Oh, so many whole persons.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Bloody clever clogs.
She is still alive! Yeah, we're dead on the next. Yeah, she's dead. Ah! Well, shit. So the trick then, we need to identify which one is the one that went very well. Okay, I think we weren't stuck searching for her when we started the fight, and I now know how to identify it. It's a little bit cheaty, but we'll do it anyway because I've already learnt it. I keep reading Magic Missile in the gutter, so everything just sounds wrong. Wait, are you talking about penises?
Moving ahead.
Talking about penises, Cursed?
I smell a trap.
There, in the cave.
Goodness. Definitely not me, no, never.
You come to my home, interfere in my...
Okay, get it. You've got evil plans, it's fine.
You want the girl so bad.
That's why Jim called a cat familiar cheese missile.
Not long, if you plan to save her.
Okay, she's the same one again.
Let's go.
is right.
What tempest I will raise. Onward.
I didn't think she'd always be the same. No, unless it's a coincidence. She's the same one where she was before.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Well, she did it. No one else would expect that.
Still on my feet.
What did we do last time? I had a shadow sword. Get up close to her. Eldritch Blast! Be there in a second. I'm not gonna run Astarion down there on the understanding that he was so far away he wasn't particularly... Hellish Rebuke! That was a waste because that's just a random ghost. Blast that ass.
I must heal.
Fucking hell! Okay, we're all in the same spot right now. Stormcloud egg switch for a cherry burst egg. Enjoy.
There's blood in the air. Delicious.
Maybe I shouldn't have made him suck on the evil person.
Battle of wits. Nothing important is ever easy.
Chim, you're a mature adult.
day
I
I'll
think
catch a
I am.
break.
I think I am. Why do you ask in such a way? Because humble telescope spotted something big emerging from your ear. Okay, I'm not a mature man. She hits the fucking train. Oh, but Astarion is stabbing her in the ass.
No time for pain.
Take you.
He's back up.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
Why didn't that do anything? I don't get. He's got ensnaring. He can't use it. I don't understand what it's
Creator, destroyer. Step to it.
I just set myself on fire. I thought I clicked Thunderwave and I
won't
clicked
give in.
fucking. Okay. Just roll with it, I guess. Hexblade's Curse. Ray of sickness on Astarion. Getting the misses at least.
Oh,
The girl's dead.
did the girl die?
Too many turns. Too many turns. Woo! I sure would like myself a hubby telescope. Wait, what? The girl died. We're gonna go into an ad break. I'm gonna go over a little bit later today because you've got a water thing you can throw at her. No. I don't think so. Oh, I do. Yes?
Look at all those chickens!
Need to find a way.
Let's try again.
I smell
There, in the cat.
You come to my home, interfere in my
I left and came back and you reset. Yeah, the girl fell down the hole.
To face me in the heart of my... I'll just get...
The first time it wasn't even slightly a problem.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Be quick.
Yeah, I was going to suggest throwing water at the cage last, but didn't want a backseat. No, that's fine. It's the same one again. It's been the same one every single time. Is it because I'm on the same difficulty? It's not varying? I need to be on...
Survival is all that matters.
Foghorn needs to...
step forward.
Foghorn needs to throw water on the cage.
This ends well.
The cage is out.
No gloom, all doom. On my way.
Yeah, she's burning on that spot.
What should I do? Moving.
Missed. Also, hi Kirby, hope you're doing well. I like misses. Continue to miss. You're eating Chinese food. You got the crab ragoon? You eating them crab ragoons? Oh wow, she's done trickery business again. He's in the business of trickery.
Thank the gods!
Is she? The girl's not in the cage now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Chinese foods can literally mean anything. But not really in the, like, stereotype. Culturally speaking, stereotypically, noodles, rice. Like, the stereotypical stuff. People, like... When I say Greek food, it's like koftas. Good job, Andrew. Not even slightly close enough. Also, hi, Andrew. Aren't you in bed, Andrew? Go to bed, Andrew. I teleported the girl out after you saved her in the cage. Just seems a bit odd.
Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mistra.
We're clearly in an event that we're going to be attempting for a couple of attempts, so we'll play through this ad break that's about to happen. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Magic missile!
Ready. On I go.
Say nighty night to George for me, please, and thank you. I will kiss George on his tiny little cheesy forehead for you. Guiding bolt got. Shield of Fate. Good night. Okay, the holding persons are happening. We haven't taken that much damage. Hello? Are you gonna tell me the game's fucking crashed? The AI's booked and it's not proceeding. Okay, the AI just did nothing. It's got some deep thoughts. Suddenly there's 90 of them. Okay, well, we can't see her currently then.
No choice but to keep going.
Dash. That first run of this went so goddamn well. The fact that I'm now struggling for to stay in one spot is so infuriating.
With haste.
Can't do anything where he is now. Anti-Ethel is invisible and can't do anything.
Gone with the weave.
You're gonna dash too. Fire as humanly possible down there. I think it's too hard for the game.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm definitely in the right spot. She's like here. I just have to now survive 80 attacks. I can always throw something with AoE. Hadn't thought of that. Mysteriously, we're focusing on a random spot that we can't see. I'm sure there's nobody there. How far can... What have you got that's throwable?
Bloody clever clogs.
I'm gonna say I'm blind faithing that she's not moved.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Can't give up. On my way.
I'll come up with the misses. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jeff Hendry. Just curious what difficulty you're playing on. The basic bitch. Balanced. Who doesn't? I mean, he might. You don't know.
Will you save me?
mean, everybody's definitely held in place. Oh yeah, stab her in the butt as she runs.
Stuck in your teeth, slave.
He's gonna die if he takes a pip of poison damage. No point in wasting an attack on...
Think you can take me on?
18. Gaping wounds. Come on, just have the conversation with me. You had the conversation with me last time. Styron is down. Falcon is down. Do not fuck up Shadowheart. Do not fuck Shadowheart. I don't think I've got this one either. And she's on fire. This is a wipe. This is so a wipe. Is this the hag battle? It is. Yeah, there we go. We had a really good first one, and it went south in the second phase. And now she's just kicking my ass every time. Never mind. We know about turning off the... Honestly, I think part of me thinks I should leave the cage a little bit longer.
There, in the cage.
You. I'll just you want the girl so bad.
We're gonna do this.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Quickly.
Okay, third time's the charm. It's been this one every single time so far. Yeah, same one. Think whole person is messing you up right at the end. Yeah, it just means massively restrictive. I don't understand why ensnare oh wait, no, it works this time. And it missed. Of course it fucking did. Hunter's marked that bitch. You can use Gale to...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh. Get your sword out.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. Throw. Water. Cage. Path is interrupted. Fuck! Can I get round the tree enough to do it? Throw. Water. Cage. Path is interrupted.
No, this is good.
No, it's done. It's fine. We're fine.
Got to concentrate. Heading there.
Oh my god, that hit her so well the first time.
I speak, they burn. With ease.
Get greased, bitch! I don't need to... Oh, no, I do need to clear the ghost because of the spells they use. I wasn't going to clean the ghost because they're not doing anything, but of course they're doing stuff. They're using spells against me, which is fucking me up. It's like she's getting 5 additional turns every round. Okay. Sorry, I understand now. I wasn't entirely on board. Save Ray of Sickness. He is down already. We're all at least stood on the same spot.
The dance macabre.
Okay, she's now rooted. Get out of the fire.
Can't even catch my breath. All by my hand.
One can't always be a gentleman.
He just needs to get. He just needs to move somewhere. Gale should be available as Dirge. Changed my mind. Why'd you want to murder people, though? Okay, Astarion is held. Foghorn is held.
Let me out of this hellhole.
It'd be really useful. Fuck. I hoped it was going to be that one. Where are you, Gale?
A tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
That's the real one. So what do we want to do? We want to clear as many as possible. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was almost like I did that fucking intentionally. Actually, that's it. Why have I? Okay, well, fine. Yeah, that's magic missile. That's 100% hit rate. I should do that every time.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay, you are on 28 health. We're gonna snare her again.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
Close enough. Else, you pop a potion for the sake of it. Done. Irina. Use looser than snare. The game is thinking because it's just created several entities on one spot. Gale is still on fire.
Don't linger.
Ah, we could see her that time. Fuck it.
Still on my feet.
Gale has always been on fire. This wizard is on fire.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, come on, that wasn't it.
My faith will protect me.
Continue to heal Gale.
This'll dampen the pain.
Take your...
Unleash me.
Too far. Too far. Can clear 1, but the others are too far away. We'll just plow the other 2 directly into her. Okay. I wonder if you keep at least 1 clone. Oh, there was one behind me! It. No more will show up. I didn't realize there was one directly behind me. Yes.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
You have magic weapon at all? I can't remember the exact name, but it's someone's magic weapon. Basically gives you an extra turn slot. I do. Shadowheart has it. I'll have to use it next. I haven't had the time yet. Just fucking hit it to get rid of the ghost. Come on, you piece of shit. You're fully healed. Can't move.
Talk to me.
Oh, it's so annoying. Walk out of there. Lightning bolt. Waste. Heal yourself.
May the dice roll in my favor.
1, 3. Heal thyself. Like level 2, maybe 3 based on HP. As long as it doesn't take a lot of damage, it'll be there the entire round of combat. What level are you at the moment? Level 3. And there comes the whole person! At least the other 2 ghosts are quite far away. And I've killed one of them.
Pity. Tadpole actually made you.
Come on! Cut me a break. Thaumaturgy, no. You're just gonna range attack her, I think, which kind of sucks, but... throw a potion at Gale, because Gale is the most... Critical miss! Did you do the stuff with the dog yet? Yeah, I did.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, I've walked through the potion on the way out. 20 disadvantage. Not enough movement with chromatic orb. The way if she's marginally far away. Saved her on Thunderwave. I haven't been given the ability to summon the dog yet, if that's possible. When Gale walks, he will be doing that well. Okay. Okay, we're still alive somehow. I just need to get like a really good fucking hit on her. And she'll trigger the conversation. I should have used that on one of them. Really, I'm just using Guiding Bolt. Again, sorry, not Guiding Bolt, Sacred Flame. 1! Get back. I think her combo with you triggers after she reaches 20 HP. I need to get a good. I need to get
fancy their chances.
Nice solid hit. This is Magic Missile, 2nd level, 3 hits to the face. 20. Run backwards.
Wait!
There it is!
Wait just a tick!
Do I save it? I'll quick save at this point.
Me. is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
No, I want to kill her. She's evil.
It's unpleasant.
Like, I'm not.
So how about
I'm not gonna let
we
it go.
be civilized about this? I have something you want.
I'm an expert on deals, no funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Was that Albert mummy
Not
evil?
only would this be a vile deal,
No, she attacked
it would
me,
be
though.
folly to trust a hag's gifts.
And was injured.
It's your choice, sweetness.
My reinforcements are almost here. Yeah, I bet this'll work. Holy shit!
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
The fuck did she give me? What is that?
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Well, we're running into her again, probably, I guess. You dumb cow. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Oh my god! Auntie Ethel's hair. Assuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent boost to wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or charisma. Well, I'm already 17. Can I be more than max for charisma? Dex is the most. It'll give you a boost to one of your skills. So, like, taking more charisma will work to my benefit if I'm already very charismatic as well. Assuming that I'm giving it to my main character. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I will give it to my main character and we'll just plow it directly into charisma, because talking people around, I think it'll work to my benefit. So we'll go charisma into Foghorn. I'm very badly wounded. Where is it? There? Okay, Foghorn has now got 18 charisma. I'm very badly burnt. Just for completely unrelated reasons, we take a 24-hour nap in this cave.
Off we go then.
Oh. Looks like a piece of pizza you dropped on the floor. Don't drop pizza on the... Why would you say that? Why would you intentionally put the image of pizza being dropped on the floor in my brain? Now I'm sad. It's fine, I suppose. Wow. I don't think there's anything behind that. Odd-numbered ability scores don't grant any additional modifier bonus, so it's always good to make them even numbers like you just did whenever you can. I killed her too. We did it though! Like, we achieved something! Sylvanstone. I'm going to talk to that woman in a second, because I think she's going to have something to say. Half of this I don't remember. You don't have to do it, do you? Okay, well, we've got so... We've got so much free shit. It's coming out of our ears. Pork loins, pig's heads, a potion of speed. We've got some speed to consume. Get straight. A bitter divorce. A letter to Ethel. Read. Blotches of ink are splattered on an unfinished letter written in uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. Must come to Viz. Letter to Ethel. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chionthar and ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him in exchange. I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact is assumed you could. So there's somebody in Baldur's Gate feeding this woman information. Yep.
Something good here, I hope.
Shit ton of rings. Oh, I'm gonna pick up everything that's worth any money, which is why I'm holding. Lover's avarice, mother's loathing, wilted dreams, butterflies in the stomach, missing pets, lost time, broken promises, altering will, insanity's kiss, heart of stone. Interesting. Let's send all of that to Gale for the time being. Pick up anything that isn't unique. I put those in my trinket baggie. I see you just thought, yeah. I'll put you in my trinket baggie, Kirby. Because you're very special to me. Ah, Staff of Crones. Let's just go straight to Gale to pick up the staff.
This will come in handy.
What does the Staff of Crones do? Gives Ray of Sickness. Thank you for the lurk. I promise, Kirby. Oh, what am I promising? What did I just? What did I just sign on to? I wasn't. I was too busy picking up stuff. Too late. Oh God. Why are you a liver now? No take backsies. Oh God. That's never a good sign. No problem now. Oh God. Okay. Well. Quick saving. Talk to this lady.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Oh, she's not reacting like I hoped she would. Slow down, what did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Uh-huh. With Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even.
Yeah, they were going to eat him.
More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise the child. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have better known better. Hags don't help anyone, but is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I'm a little bit happy, because you seem like a bit of a dick. Honestly. I still have questions about the depetrify, but I don't have the spell to be able to do it yet, so that'll probably come up later in the game. I can come back and depetrify Ephraim. She's evil. She's evil. This entire interaction has been fairly, Oh god, we're back in the goddamn bog. Ugh. Grief does bad things to the brain. I mean, trading your baby to a witch, like, I get the grief thing, but trading your baby to a witch that's clearly planning to eat them, like, I don't. Are we heading out now, Chim? Appreciate you, Sam. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Hello? There's grief, and then there's trying to trade your baby to a forest witch.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Open the coffin. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Are you alright? You know what's really fucking? She's. How can this possibly get any worse?
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Bippity boppity! Get off of my property!
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on. Maybe it's not permanent. The creature's bound to this wand. He looks pleased. Looking good, Connor. It yearns for the mines. The creature's bound to this wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry. I'll have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Wasn't there a film about zombies like this? Like zombies being secretly... It had Nicholas Hoult in it. And it was like people were infected with warm bodies. They were infected with the zombie virus. But they thought that they were still normal. They were just wandering around eating people. Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor. The fuck did I just do?
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Come on, love. Come on, zombie. Let's go to Baldur's Gate.
Pity. It's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
What did I just do? Okay, well, I think we've resolved Ethel's quite thoroughly.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
And they lived happily ever after. Off the bench. Good night, nerds. Thanks for hanging out, nerds. Appreciate you. Okay, there's so much stuff in here. Potion of animal seeking. Simple potion recipe. Dagger root. Tea house key. Butter bun. Bread. Just free bread. Love me some free bread. Anybody want some of this free bread? Some probably suspect treacle tart. Love me a treacle tart. Yeah, get in my pockets. We got even more potions.
Yes, let's.
Shabby wardrobe. Spin that wheel. Oh, I've got a poo on my head. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a poo on my head. Okay. Happy wardrobe. Even more poison apples. Some carrots. Grab that wisp. Get it. Get the wisp weed. I thought I saw... Where was that? It said potions, didn't it? No? What? Am I seeing things? No, there they are. Okay. Got a potion of healing. Another treacle tart. Mistress of the Knights and Friends. I'm assuming this isn't going to be like Oblivion rules where I have to like take these stolen items to a fence. I've not really been looting stolen items. Like, these are just going to be mine now once I go. I need to go spend half an hour at a freaking merchant again. Where half this game is just shopping. Get down the ladder, come on. Can't forget my grilled rack of ribs on the windowsill. Okay, so can I get out of here? The portal is there. I kind of want to not bump into all of her... She's got goblin people, right? He had goblin friends. Oh, goblin friends. Oh, goblin friends. The ones that thought that they were sheep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Here we go.
Okay, touch that before they see me. Fuck! Are we, can we TP? Can we TP still? I'm in a menu. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, now we have to kill some red caps.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.
Time to kill. Moving.
Wow, going really well so far.
Let me recite their demise. With haste.
On the move.
I haven't got enough spell slots to summon a spectral weapon. Come on. They're not weak. They're not weak either. 39, 45, 27. Yeah, they're not exactly, but they are coming. Critical miss. Offhand. 1.
A tale for the ages.
Should I reload this? I feel like I haven't got the spell slots to be dealing with this. Oh, it was before I had the conversation. Oh. Let's give it its best shot. If I die here, I have to go back to just before the zombie.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
84%! And I still missed. I think they're all... I'm reloading. I'm sorry, I'm reloading. They're all level 4s. I do not want to fight them. I think I need to walk back to town the long way. Or take a star in down there so he won't trigger the fight because he can be indivisible.
Very well.
Let's have this go again.
God, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and
Kind of wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
You feel
Bring him back. Bring Connor back.
Bibbidi bobbidi, get off of my property.
What? What's happening?
Hot dog, welcome in to thank you for the contribution.
You feel
We've just done this bit. I'm skipping it because we've just done it. Reaches bound to the wand. How useful.
I wanted him back. Back the way he was.
Do you want him or not?
I don't even... But he might be. And if he is, I'll
Here's
find
the wand. Good luck.
Thank Connor and thank... Come on, love.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Pity. He's beyond even the power of the weave to help me.
How's it going, hot dog? Hope you're doing well. It's getting complicated. We have to kill a forest witch or a hag or whatever the name was. 7. 7. Okay, commence second looting. Had a little too much to drink, so dropping in to say hi before I go to sleep. Hope stream is going well. It's going great, thank you. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Make sure you piss before you go to bed so you don't piss the bed. What else do people say in this situation? You know. Take the thing. Starion. Really sorry that I have to do this twice. It's interesting that nothing, like, you don't see the stuff on the level unless you're, like, there. Wispweed is. Grab the ribs.
A little souvenir.
I'm mildly tempted to carry a toad teapot around with me the entire time. When me and DollyWhiskers played Divinity, I returned from touching grass. How was it? How is the grass these days? Good? When me and Dolly played Divinity Original Sin 2 with a friend, we spent the entire game carrying around a picture of a wizard, because somebody in the community at the time was Mr. Wizard.
Rummage.
And we were taking screenshots and sending this picture of this wizard to him every once in a while. But it was like it was like the size of like a car. You just shoved it in your pants and then continued walking. Scary, but it was required for tasty things. Jeepers, why was it scary? Did you go hunting a bear? Are you eating a bear for dinner? I hear eating a bear is unbearable. Sorry. I barely left home since I was in the hospital last year. I mean, fair. That will do it to you. Maybe a dozen times. Well, take care. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? Where am I right now? Can I get there at all? Get down to this level. If I pull, I have to reload. They're all level 4s. They are all level 4s. I do not want to do this fight at this point of the stream.
Subtle steps.
Is there a way past these guys without running into them? Like, I can't go that way. That isn't even a way. Go towards the frog, maybe? It's over here. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to accidentally bump into their visual. I don't mind walking all the way. No, they're right there. This might be unavoidable. Can I game this in any way? I have to be at a rune, right? I have to be at a rune. Bollocks. I think I might have to fucking fight them. Just go. Just click. What happens if I just run? Will they chase me if I just continue to walk away? Or will they eventually, like, just lose interest? If I just dash everybody?
Swords meet sorcery.
Sand distance so much you can TP back to camp after running. It's not about the difficulty is TPing back to camp doesn't fix it because I want to.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go? I just don't want to do a level 4 fight. I've got no spells left.
What should I do?
Go back to the camp, then you could TP back to the grove and avoid the fight. Can you TP to a specific location from camp, though?
Let's try this way.
Is there a rune in camp? How's it going? There are some level 4 red caps in the swamp that you can't get out of the swamp particularly easily. And I've got no spells left and my inventory's all full. Is there a rune here? I'm kind of like, I'm not locked here, but I'm not locked here. You know what I mean? You don't need a room, just open your map. Oh. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, that's good. I didn't, like, I need to do a long rest, and my inventory's all full of stuff. I need to go back to town.
Is that blood?
I'm not saying we won't kill those red caps, but not right now. I want all of my good spells.
Better not be cursed.
I was always standing there barring at them. I did it a couple of times. Let's play a game of how much money can I make from this trip that we just had. Also, love the hat. 10 out of 10. I mean, it's your hat.
Seems like a good
so
moment
you should.
to talk.
You didn't.
Need anything else?
Confused.
Of course.
Show me
please,
your
remember,
wares.
You're not the only one in need.
Show me what you got. I've got so much fucking stuff. I remember. Gonna melt into the couch now. Enjoy, Boxy. Not sure how much longer I'll be going, to be honest, but we'll push through. I want to keep musical instruments, but we'll sell those. A plate. A rock. A fork. A crystal ball. A bottle. A book we're keeping. A book we're keeping. A book we're keeping. A book we're keeping. A necklace. A ring. A whispering mask. If you choose barter at the top, you can sell him stuff, but also ask for stuff for in turn instead of gold. I will go till his gold limit is at 0, and then I'll start bartering. Very consciously aware of the fact that I've not gone to the toilet this entire fucking time. I'm gonna have to be upbeat. I'm sorry. I'm just suddenly aware of my bladder. Do not hydrate me when I rush away to piss. I know your game. It's a filthy game you're playing.
Nearest library.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Made me lose my train of thought. Get rid of that. Don't want a rock. Don't want a fork. Don't want a crystal ball. Bottle. We're keeping all books on Gale because we're crazy like that. Necklace. Ring. Mask. Cleaver. various types of, basically everything that we picked up in the swamp is marginally poisonous. Mind reading, ads coming up, chat, but we'll just play through for the time being. Shadow Heart sorted. No, Astarian, that was. Gale now. Marginal improvement.
At the ready.
Marginal improvement. Oh, look at the terrible outfit. Look what we did to our fellow. Look what we did to our homie. Sorry, homie. I'm gonna carry this Idle Saloon forever. I don't know why. Fire Amber, should be doing is I find books. Yeah, I bet you all really love this inventory sorting simulator. Yeah. In the box. Can't put books in the bag while I'm in here. That's fine. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hammer. Freaking wild. Freaking wild, brah. Get rid of all that. Okay. A spoon, a skull, some rope, a plate, malachite, 2 knives, intestines, just cause, a fishing rod, a bottle, a bone, bloodstone, book, Ethel, 2 separate loots, because I'm keeping all loots because I'm crazy. Various types of rings. Keeping a very conscious eye on how much actual gold this merchant had. Torches we're keeping, short bow, reinforced greatsword, quarterstaff, pitchfork, goblin scimitar, goblin bow, daggers a spare, club. Spade is a spade is a spade. And a selection of rotten fish. Much we're up to. Spade. I've just ruined this merchant. I'm never going to be able to frickin' find anything because it's just all in him. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Go over here. Value.
I applaud your taste.
Value.
Watch your back.
Value.
What's next, I wonder?
Value. Anything poisonous is going to go to Astarian on account of him being a douche. Poisoned apple. Brow poison. Arrows of acid. Books are going to Gale. Musical instruments. I don't know. Stamped handbill is a quest item. Book to Gale. Ocean. Dye, grease bottle, rubbles. Astarian. Let's just sort it out a little. Just
work my magic.
put all of my books in a bag. Keeping a bag of books because I'm just off the goddamn chain. No stopping me now. I have every book I've ever picked up in the game so far in a bag. How much does it weigh? 19 kilograms.
Trust no one.
Astarion. He's got just various poisonous things on
Can't
him.
afford to stay idle.
She's fine too. Okay. Like, we have some resources on us. At least a little bit.
Need anything else?
Show me.
Of course.
Show
But
me
please,
what you
remember,
got.
You're not the only one in need.
That's lovely of you to say. Vein shirt, uncommon medium. It's got plus armor. I'm looking for unique items with benefit. A staff called Rain Dancer, which honestly I'm tempted by, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's got the create water transmutation, and I'm not sure if that would have been something I could have hucked across the room to clear out that thing had I not got Dragon's Grasp. Deals an additional the burning targets. Various potions. I'm gonna take his. I'm gonna buy his heals. I'm gonna buy his heals because I've been spamming that shit like there's no.
Sylvanus be with you.
Go hit up the blacksmith as well.
No time to waste.
No
Yeah,
one's
actual
stopped me
player
yet.
out. Go on. Where's the blacksmith? He's there, isn't he?
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Out of interest, is all of it? No, her stuff is still. Auntie Ethel will never be back to her store here, but all of her stuff is still stealable.
Very well. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Still not entirely sure what that means, and I've ruined my. Look at my boy's silly fit. Oh, it's disgusting. Chain shirt, hide armor. I'm assuming we'll just pick up good-looking stuff on the road. And axe, hunting short bow, crossbow, longbow. He's just got various types of armor. I don't know if we need yet in a silly sort of way. He does have a nice looking rapier. Did I sell my rapier that was on my main character? Didn't mean to if I did. It's been superseded by my shadow weapon. What's happening? Hello.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so, but also know that lurking is appreciated. I need to buy a new rapier because I might have accidentally sold the one I was using as my main weapon. Which is fine because we're like semi-minted now. Offer? What do you mean? Balance offer? Yeah, what I wanted to do. Fine. Look at him though, he's set over him, my boy. Oh, when do I get cool transmogs?
I miss my forge.
When do I get cool transmogs? Okay, after all that frickin' backing and toing and throwing and so on, toing and throwing, we might actually push into the village that we were headed towards, and then we went down into the swamp. You look like your camp clothes right now. What, just whilst out and about?
Let's see what this does.
Okay, inventory. Yeah. Well, oh.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
The gale is fine. Starring is fine.
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart's fine. There's ones
This
I
way.
put on a Starian and get the Leghorn. I'm not feeling it. Ta-da! That is cool. That's better. It makes screenshots harder if I've got ugly gear on at the time. Like this looks quite stylish. I quite like that. I like my screenshots, Kirby. Don't judge me. I've just realised the time. What's that? How long have we gone for? We have done my full 4 hours, even though I went an hour late. So rather than pushing into the town, let's get to the gate. Where's the gate?
What's hiding here?
Gotta look on fleek all the time, basically. Okay, so when we come in tomorrow, now that we've sorted our inventory and shit, we were gonna look in here, but I went that way. We're gonna go through this town. And we're gonna see what works how that works out. Hard save for the night. And the inventory is all sorted. That's good. I have no prep work to do before tomorrow's stream. Okay, everybody. I'm sorry that I went live a little bit late today. I wasn't really feeling the go live urge at 7 o'clock on my usual time, and it took me a little bit time to get going, but we've done the full 4 hours. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, any notes? I think the Ethel fight was pretty cool. I think I'm coming to terms a bit more. I think the difficulty that not difficulty. Like there was a part of my brain that was going, my friends weren't specced in the way that I wanted them to be specced, because I did put the time in to find those builds that I wanted. So the fact that we respecced yesterday and went into that fight with Ethel today with all of my characters doing the skills that they will probably do for the rest of the entire playthrough, that felt pretty cool. That felt pretty good. Gale's access to various different spells is now better. Asterion isn't like as weak as a kitten anymore. Great. It's nice. Shadowheart, I'm still not entirely sure what aggressive moves that all of her moves seem to miss. Also, at the same time, I might have to tinker with my character a little bit, because I went off-piste with some of the spells that I was going to use with regards to the character that I was playing. Eldritch Blast never seems to hit anything. I'm not sure if I've broken it by picking the wrong thing, and the build... I got a build for a Tip Cleric's Heal with Magic and Hurt with Steel. I got the build for my Hexblade Warlock, and then immediately started like trying to build it around the fact that I would have to use Eldritch Blast, and I think Eldritch Blast has hit like 3 times since I specced it. Eldritch Blast gets better as you level up. Currently, it's not the best, and we sort of went at the time, why is this build asking for this? But at the same time, currently it's not really doing much for me, so I might off stream go back to camp and tinker with how the build looks. But we won't do that on stream. That's my own mistake when I built that's my own mistake for moving stuff around a little bit. I'll just go and mess. But yes, as a little bit of a reminder, if you've joined us late in today's stream, I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 for the entirety of May, 30 days. There will be one extra day at the end for a little bit of a wrap up if I make it to the end of the challenge, but it won't be. But it's 30 days in May. 30 days in a row for 1 million channel points redeemed by the community. It was kind of crazy that they did that, and I really am trying my hardest to do the entire... The fact that somebody redeemed 1 million channel points, big deal, and I'm trying my hardest to stay positive and keep myself driven. I'm still no, don't get me wrong, I'm still massively invested. Baldur's Gate 3 was the game that I needed to put a shit ton of time into on stream, and I never gave it the time. And now that I've started, I'm really enjoying myself. So, like, don't make it when I went live late today. Don't feel like this is a trial. I'm really, really, really happy with it. Yeah. I will say again, I really want to play Grand Theft Auto. I really want to see if it's a game I want to stream. If I go live very early tomorrow, I will play Grand Theft Auto first. But if we go straight into Baldur's Gate 3, don't judge me. Because I've said Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto about 90 times in the last week or so, and I've still yet to manage to go live early to play Grand Theft Auto before I play my main game. So just deal with that as it is. I don't know why I'm particularly fancying Grand Theft Auto. I think it's a combination of a bunch of things. I think with a lot of I like GTA 2. This is GTA 5, though. Going back to an old GTA, I own them all. Would be quite cool, I think. I used to play a lot of GTA 2 back when I was a kid, way before I probably should have, considering the age rating. But like, because I had older brothers and they thought it was cool, it was a whole thing. Not nostalgic in a way, but just I have a wow, should tell your mum. I'm 95% sure she was aware, though at the same time, as much as we weren't allowed to watch like raunchy shit, it was never too bad. As long as my parents were present, they tended not to be bothered by the video games and some of the movies that we were allowed to watch. Like there were some, don't get me wrong, there were some that was actively a no, but they would like watch stuff first and go, okay, this is probably fine for them to watch as long as we're nearby. Grand Theft Auto was one of them, but also at the same time that probably has led to my ability to what was a no? I'm trying to think now that you've said. Well, there's obvious movies that are 18 plus that are like full blown sex scenes in. Like we weren't out here watching adult movies like that. But one of the films I remember watching it as a kid was Bloodsport. It was like a lot of Jean-Claude Van Damme. A lot of Jean-Claude Van Damme, funnily enough. Like various quite bloody fighty things, but at the same time they had 3 sons, so I think it was the whole concept of let's let them watch some fighty stuff as long as they know, or like they did it like as a learning process. We'd watch a game like Bloodsport was like the Karate Kid, but it was like adults punching the shit out of each other. I think they did it, or at least in hindsight, now that I sort of think about it, they probably did it so we didn't feel the urge to punch the shit out of each other. Which we didn't. I've never like thrown a punch at my brothers. Even as like 3 brothers, we've never punched each other in that way. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's it. Words and things. That's my thumbnail photo. Sorry, just take a thumbnail photo. Yeah, so back tomorrow at some point. If I go live early, it'll probably be GTA. If I go live the usual time, it will be Baldur's Gate 3 straight away. I don't know how I'm going to be tomorrow. I am very open with my mental health. And I just want to say it has been an absolutely awesome 2 weeks of streaming and just generally being away from my day job and at home with DollyWhiskers and the cat and just sort of generally hanging out. Tomorrow is the day. Gotta look on Fleek. Tomorrow is the last day of my holiday and I can feel the Sunday scaries already. I work so I can keep Dolly safe and afford the house and so on. I am not so happy in my job right now. I don't know how I'm going to be, basically. I don't know how I'm going to be. So if I'm a little bit down tomorrow, if I'm a little bit sad, don't worry. Just, it's because I have to go back to work Tuesday. You're valid no matter what happens or how you feel. No, I get that. And I think it's important that people talk about their day job. And it's very easy at the end of a holiday to do the whole don't go back to your job. Like, don't want to go back to my job. It's been 2 weeks. Holidays are great and all of that sort of bollocks. But I had a very stressful time with the build up to my holiday. There was a reason that this was the first 2 weeks holiday that I had taken in like 7 years. And I'm a bit unnerved with the idea of going back, considering how burnt out I was feeling when the holiday started. We're looking forward to you no matter what energy you have there, basically. Yeah, that's. But yeah, it's very important to talk about your mental health, especially as a man, because a lot of men don't talk about their mental health, which is massively important. Also know that this community is accessible, and if you are ever discussing mental health or along those sorts of lines with me, I will never judge you for Wouldn't watch you napping. I mean, I wouldn't watch me napping either. I've made a couple of promises in the short period of time that I've been on stream. Sleep streams are probably never going to be in my repertoire. The only reason that I would sleep stream is if I get so big and popular that I do like, and again, subathons aren't a thing I particularly like either. So the only way you would ever get sleep content out of me, and the fact that subathons are something that I don't like anyway, I would be doing a subathon, and I would be doing it like a legitimate, like hardcore subathon where I'm just live 100% of the time, and I like install a bed back there, and you can watch me sleep while I'm over there, and then like set off an alarm to make me get up or whatever. That would be the only time you got sleep content out of me. There are two reasons that that's never going to happen. I don't like subathons. That's another good thumbnail photo. And I don't particularly like sleep content. So if I don't want to do eye contact, I don't put... Hey, Curvy. Hey. Hey, Curvy. Hey. Hey, Curvy. You're pretty. Stop it. Creepy. Wow. Wow. That's my best friend. One of my best friends. I was like, that's my only best friend. That's not true. I have multiple best friends. Kirby is one of my best friends. Hey, Cursed. Hey, Cursed. Hey, Cursed. Put your thong on. Thongs on. Your flip-flops. You know what I mean? Not thongs. I'm not talking about underwear. Cursed is Australian. They call thongs flip-flop. No, they call flip-flops thongs. I didn't just ask somebody to put on their underwear. I mean, love you, but wow, that was weird. I got my thong on. I don't want to know. This is a weird outro. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me with Baldur's Gate 3 so far. This was the end of the 4th day. I am having a riot and a good time. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat. I mean, flip-flops go in between the toes like a thong goes in between the cheeks. I mean, true, but Australians call flip-flops thongs, and it's confusing to me. Not underpants that I was talking about, is all I'm saying. It's a clarification. At the beginning of my stream, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my stream, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really glad you exist, but I'm really proud of you for continuing to exist, regardless of the stuff that life is throwing at us right now. Everything that's in the press, everything that's happening in the world, politics, basically everything's on fire. There's a reason why you deported these people. Jesus. I was not responsible for that. I'm not like, I don't have a painting in the attic that keeps me young. I'm really proud of you for being alive. As a content creator, I can't ask much from you at the end of the day, but I do ask that you stay alive as best as you possibly can. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective, but what I want you to do is stick around. Not necessarily in chat. You do not have to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer. So in 2025, we're just saying fuck, basically. If you would like to type the word fuck in chat, it's a little ritual that we do. It's a little assertion that we're putting out into the universe in 2025. Or you can say fuck, but you can do it the other two ways. You can do it as a positive. You can go, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I look good in a pair of thongs. See what I did there? Fucking hell, I have to... I need... Coca-Cola is great. Fuck, I love fuck. That's just poor grammar. Fuck D&D combat complexity. It's fun though, isn't it? Like, it's been... I'm really enjoying this. Like, the complexity of some of these fights, even though I'm on the balance difficulty, reminds me of some of the complexity that I ended up having to do with Mass Effect in terms of, like, positioning and shit. Fuck inadequate work colleague. Fuck inadequate work colleagues. Holy shit, there's a lot of syllables in those few words. Yeah, you can do positives, but you can also do negatives. You can go, fuck anxiety, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck transphobia, fuck TERFs, fuck the treatment of the welfare state by the current British Labour government. these are all very political. Yeah, fuck me, Pine. Mine are very political right now. There's a lot of shit going on in the world, and I'm not particularly happy about any of it, but we'll stick with it. I'm going to raid out. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. I will find somebody to raid. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I've overrun, so the people that would usually be here are not here right now. So we are going to raid Redria, who is streaming Repo. Redria is an artist. I've been sort of aware of them for a while. I dealt with them through they know multiple people I already know, and I was introduced. They're one of those people that I was introduced to through Blue Sky because they asked a mix-up question that I had the answer to, and then we sort of had a back and forth a couple of times. Very nice. I've raided them a couple of times before. But good night, Dro. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, if I'm live early tomorrow, Grand Theft Auto. If I'm not live early, we'll go straight into Baldur's Gate once I'm actually here. Go show Redria some love. Their art style is really quite unique in terms of what I've seen, so fun. Sweet dreams. I love you all. Don't eat yellow snow. Never put jam on a magnet. Never suck the juice out of a tractor. Never put grandma in the corner. Stuff like that. Very important things.